I do not hope for forgiveness. I live for a hope that I'll see you again. Now that I'm plagued with the sickness, stitching my time like a needle and thread. I know my moral's been shifted. All of my life is a means to an end. I know your image is twisted. My story's been told and I'm reading the dead. We gotta live with mistakes and decisions. I don't hate the book, but the way that it's written. We're not shinobis, we're slaves to a system. They tell us a lie that we're making a difference. There is no change to the fate that we're given. I harden my heart, but the stains in my vision. Spilling their blood before making them listen. I do what I must and I'm breaking tradition. Cause I paid it crimson. Gone in an instance. Life is war, but I deal with the symptoms on the floor. Now they fell to extinction. Nothing more than to help with the mission. I've been drowning in the burdens of commitment, hoping there's a purpose to existence. There is no returning for the victims. Now I'm just a person in the distance.
Feel all the pain I've caused, but you don't have to worry anymore. I feel the breeze of a time long gone, and I know it's difficult to close the door, but time can't go backwards. You just gotta keep on pushing on and succeed. Though you and I are fractured, it won't matter cause I've given all of me. So don't cry when I leave, I'll forever be within your heart. Though I am free, I have fallen from grace this time.
Falling from grace, I'm in a watery grave. Thought we were saved, I got no justice for all of this pain. Time passes by but it's more of the same. Left behind with no mortal remains. Let it die as we walk to the grave. In my mind like an audio tape. Given time it all falls into place. See, I'm sorry for the path that I have chosen. Raveled through the tapestry I've woven. Strange how nothing mattered in the moment.
Yo.
First I'm Shadow.
Yeah. First stream with the new best. W. You're all, like, half the time you're first somehow. Every time I'm in the starting
No,
scene,
actually, technically, I'm first.
Well,
because, no.
I mean, I guess, bro. You're not first in the chat. You didn't say anything. You could have, but you didn't.
I'm first at...
I do not think I'm beating the level today, bro. I mean, who knows? Maybe that 75% is was the small little boost I needed, and I will beat the level today. I did shave, yes. Yeah, I was just watching his stream. The reason my stream started so late is because I was hoping he would end stream before I started, so that he doesn't steal. I mean, not steal. Like, I'm saying, like, my stream is gonna be dead as heck. Yeah, I was there. My stream's gonna be dead as heck if he's still live. I don't know how much longer he plans to be live for. Well, no, it is now. Now that it's for him, it officially reached 12 his time, so it is his birthday. No, I'm late, technically. I started my stream later than usual. Honestly, not too much later. Hopefully that me finally getting 75 will, I should take a break tomorrow. Well, I got, some news for you. I don't stream on Sundays anyway, so I will be. My schedule is Tuesday sometimes. I had to skip Tuesday. If I end up having to skip Tuesday, I do, but it's in the title. All my best runs are in the title, Sharkmo. Yeah, I got 75 yesterday. Yeah, my stream days are Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So I will not be streaming Sunday or Monday. And Tuesday, I'm not even sure if I'll stream this level on Tuesday, because I usually play worse on a day that's not, like, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. Wait, did I not put the 75 in the title on YouTube? It still says 74.
Goofball. Oh my god, bro.
Oops. I'll do that after I do this extension run on this attempt real quick. Never mind. Oh, I forgot, I clicked reuse details. That's why. Duh. Nah, that's all good. Like I said, Tuesday I may not even actually be playing this level anyway, because for some reason I play bad on Tuesdays. I don't know what I'd be doing on Tuesday. Maybe I can finally start the verification process of departure on Tuesday. Make that what I do on Tuesday. Yo, Sonic, also, not only was last stream, like, objectively my best because I got a new best, I also did 7... Whoa, huh? Where'd 7 come from? I also did 4 extension attempts in one stream.
Insanity.
That's gonna be hard to beat for a while.
Well, I think you can beat your new best, though.
Yeah.
That's
Hopefully.
about like 1%. Come on. Come on.
If I can make it past this beginning part and make it to Zaro's part, I can probably get pretty far unless I straight up throw. Like, if I get right here. Zaro's part is not that hard. Unless I do something like that, which happens sometimes. Can I break into the 80s today? That's the hope. I didn't really warm up that much before stream, so this extension attempt is probably, or this extend, still can't speak. That's never gonna change. This extension run is probably gonna take, like, a little longer than usual. Hopefully not, like, 40 minutes kind of long. It'd be really funny to go from getting a new best to taking 40 minutes to get one extension run. Never mind. Nope. Okay, oops. So I may have died to the last final pixel of the triple spike. If I do that from 0, that's gonna be the most disappointing thing ever. That's genuinely the last pixel you can die. Foreshadowing, don't say that. It is not foreshadowing.
I still have Dodgy stream open. Let me close that, bro.
Yeah, man. A new best by 1 whole %. Isn't that so awesome?
This is it.
Thank you for the follow. So, where did my clip go? Yo, by the way, chat. Okay, can my phone stop constantly connected to the charger over and over again and giving me a notification? As I was saying, I saw the Mario Galaxy movie, and my official verdict is, it's alright. It's not the worst movie ever made, like so many people are making it out to be. It's just okay. Like 6.5 out of 10. And you know what? That's enough for me. to be mildly entertained. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I also thought the first Mario movie was like a 6.5 out of 10. Both of them are just alright. I probably wouldn't ever rewatch either of them. It's just I enjoyed my time while I was there, and that's kind of it. And had a few laughs. Which is basically every single Illumination movie ever, to be honest. I mean, I'm a big like Nintendo and Mario fan too, but that wasn't enough for me to give the movie a higher rating. Even with all the references that they tried to throw in to make you want to give the movie a higher rating. Yo, Arc GMD with the 9-person raid. Welcome in.
Yeah, hello,
we just
Raiders.
got started. So there's still
Hello,
a lot of stream to go.
Raiders.
Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it.
I hope you had a good stream.
Yep.
This is it.
Watch me hit this quick 66 to 100 right now.
%50 on Jawbreaker. Yo, W, bro.
Okay. I guess, bro.
You almost did it.
Yeah. Broke his jaw on Jawbreaker.
Better on Jawbreaker. Bro broke his jaw.
And do it
on-
instead
Yo,
of 9
dude, not right now?
circles. I feel like you can really just, Jawbreaker and 9 circles are so interchangeable.
They're so similar in difficulty.
It's really just up to preference.
Do you want a blue 9 circles or a red 9 circle?
Yeah. Actually, no, it's more, do you want more or less fakes in your 9 circles hard demon?
Honestly, true. Jawbreaker has more fakes.
Yeah. Which is weird, because 9 circles didn't have very many, and yet it seemed like every 9 circles level after 9 circles was like, oh, 9 circles. They always have like a million fakes. You know?
Yeah.
When that was like not supposed to be the thing, there were like 3 in 9 circles.
This is it.
Thank you for the follow. So I really have no idea.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Let me, wait, I can
Sonic.
do it.
Okay, yeah. It's
Damn.
those people. They're getting smarter. It almost looks like a normal guy at first. But then if you look closer, you realize.
The second half of Jawbreaker is the hardest part. Probably. Yeah. I remember I used to have like 69 on it for the longest time. Unironically.
Yeah, I used to not have Jawbreaker beat for the longest time. Everyone knows that.
Good night.
Have a good one. Yeah, the thing is, it's still pretty easy to tell when they're a bot. I don't think I've ever had a bot chatter that was just genuinely pretending to be a chatter unless I've been completely fooled. And one of my regulars has actually been a bot this entire time or something. You know, crazy
think
part
Tim
is,
Bennett's a bot.
in the big
I'm gonna keep
26,
it
you say you think Tim Bennett's a bot?
Yeah, he's a bot, bro.
But the crazy thing is that in the big 26, the possibility that one of my regulars is actually a bot is, not 0%. There's the bot.
For all
Welcome,
we
Daniel.
know, there's the bot. That is insanity. I mean, for all we know, Ark could be the bot.
Well, I don't think a bot,
and had
bot
nine
can raid me.
and had 9 bots raid us. You know,
I don't think a bot
for all
can
we
stream
know.
Geometry Dash. That's going a little far.
freaking clankers.
Daniel, did you get anything good from this 4x egg? Sonic did.
Did you? Who timed him out? Who timed him out?
Daniel!
Who timed him out? Daniel, come on, bro.
Daniel!
Come on, bro.
Reverse that immediately.
This is why you're not lead mod.
Come on, bro.
This is why you don't. This is why you don't have your 7th mythic peppermint shard. This is exactly it.
$19.84.
You mean ace? Oh wait, you actually got a 7. What did you give for it, Daniel?
Everything.
I'm ready to see the biggest overpay of all time.
Well, the more Daniel gets, the more he's gonna have to pay for each one.
True. Plus people are gonna see he hoards them.
Mm-hmm.
1984 was when Dixon was born, by the way. Yo, Gecko, why you talking about so mad?
I guess, bro.
Oh, Daniel sent me the trade. But you high-key robbed him, what?
Oh, Daniel actually got a huge W on that one?
I think you robbed, bro. Unless if I'm not valuing these right. GCC is 110. Sunday is 50. How much is Shiny Skull? I have no idea how much that is.
Still probably not as big as my Mythic XL trade. Okay, what am I doing? Yo, rewind. Welcome. Need to turn my heater on. My hands are cold.
Okay, Shiny Skull is 90k, so that's... Now I think you high-key kind of robbed, bro. Not robbed, but...
So he just got a decent W, basically.
He got a decent trade, yeah. He got a decent trade, yeah.
Makes up for the shiny Retro Shock trade a little bit.
Because some of that stuff Daniel gave was mid. Now some of it was high, like GCC. But the rest of that stuff was kind of mid as freak. Not gonna lie.
Do you think that guy that I traded with is gonna try and get the other Mythic XL Hyperwave Kitty?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Well, wait, did it have it had a verified hatcher?
No.
It didn't?
No.
Oh, well,
No.
he's gonna have a very hard time finding that.
I feel like they're gonna have a really easy time finding it, actually.
Why?
If it was an exploiter that hatched it, then guess where that's going?
I don't
Into
think
the black
all unverified hatchers are exploiters.
No, but
Private users like the perfect middle ground for me, because I like checking in the morning how many private users hatched things.
check DM.
I don't want it to just outright spoil me, and I just look it up. Oh, Gixin didn't hatch anything. Okay, cool.
You already have enough for another one? You already have enough for an 8? I mean, if I find a mythic peppermint shard, I would take that from I would take that. Oh. Yeah, because the Epiphanies are mid. And the
Epiphany's
shiny
mid?
rainbow, yeah, they're mid. Regulars.
Oh.
The mythic is like, yes. The only highs Daniel gave was the GCC, the Sunday, and the shiny skull. The rest were mid.
I assume when you say shiny skull, you mean shiny OG skull.
No, new skulls.
Oh, really? Why are those high?
Yeah. I don't know. They go from high to mid to high very often.
Manface God is no longer very high for some reason.
Well, less people can afford it, which means less demand.
That just doesn't make any sense. How does any pet ever have very high demand then? Because if it has very high demand, then it's going to be more value. That's what I don't understand. Like,
I don't know, man. I think very high is just a temporary demand. No, I don't think any pet keeps it for very long.
but there's a value above very high. Insane demand is also a thing it can have.
What pet has insane?
Dementor did at one point.
Yeah, like I think it's just temporary demands where like a specific pet is actually like blowing the freak up.
We're talking about Bubblegum Simulator Infinity on Roblox. The trading
and the hype
economy.
dies down for it. Yeah, because there is no pet with insane. There is no pet with very high.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
So yeah, they're just temporary demands.
Isn't that game like Super Ultra Omega dead?
What game?
Ark said he plays Steel Brain Rot.
Let's find out. There's probably still a bunch of 9-year-olds
I mean,
playing
it's
that.
definitely got more people in it than BGSI, unfortunately, but... Daniel, why did you decide to hoard this pet in particular?
There's still 300k people playing this, bro.
Wow. Don't think so.
Yeah, I know him. I think Dixon forgot who he is.
I probably did. Wait, am I thinking of the right person? Isn't it someone like hack123xdlol? Is that the username?
Yes, you are correct. You are correct.
Okay,
You said his name. Yeah.
I do know that guy, never mind. Yo, Lyra, welcome. Oh, I see.
You have 7 out of the 13 in existence?
In circulation.
Oh, in circulation. Oh, okay. I'm about to say, what in the world? How is this thing 500k?
I find it funny that with most streamers, when they go look at your chat, when they go look at their chat, you see them look over to the side, but when I look at my Twitch, you see me stare directly into your soul. Because my Twitch chat is literally right behind my camera.
A LeBron gif.
Yeah, I look directly at you guys when I read the chat. It's like we're actually having a conversation. It's so immersive. Can I stop?
If you weren't blinding my eyes, I wouldn't.
Yo, Rice. Rice, you witnessed the 75, right? You were here for that? "10 out of 10 on IMDb.
Are you talking about chaotic, Daniel? Yeah, he loves red. Like, oh my lord. He loves red, bro.
And Bryce, hopefully you can be here to witness a extension attempt. I mean, not an extension attempt. Another new best, I mean. Bro.
BGS Rush. Oh, a bot has it? Oh no, someone's gambling a mythic peppermint shard right now. What are we doing? Now, I don't have the pets to afford that right now.
You don't? How?
Well, not anything that equals to 500k. All my stuff is like
Either too high or too low.
too high or too low, yeah. I want to trade this bubble machine away because I don't bubble.
Right,
Actually,
right.
would you want to get free?
How much did I go for?
I've been told anywhere from 300 to 500.
I mean, it would be nice to have just in case for when Nert inevitably adds another bubble milestone.
Or
So
another
maybe I do
comp.
want it. Rice, isn't that level like incredibly freaking easy? Why are you playing that? I thought you were trying to jump to firework or something. It's fun? Oh, fair enough. Have you been playing firework, or have you kind of been taking a break from it?
Firework? Who's playing firework?
Rice.
Oh.
He managed to get the run he was
Rice
trying to
is
do. I
goated.
forget what it was. It was something to 100, and I'm pretty sure he said he got the run.
Forgot Rice was good.
Yeah. We've been playing the game since it released. Orb ship thing to 100. I mean, that's definitely a part to be good at, so... This extension attempt is killing me right now. I mean, I keep calling it an extension attempt. I could do an extension attempt really easily. I'm doing one right now. This extension run is killing me. I would have done it 20 minutes ago if I didn't die to the triple spike.
You sure can't do a triple, bro.
I died to the very last frame of the triple spike. You know, it's funny you say that, because I actually made a stupid trap remix of the Bubblegum Simulator theme, and made a really trash 9 circles, like old 9 circles impossible level. Quote unquote, it's not actually impossible, but it's like has the vibe of an old 9 circles impossible level with my Bubblegum Simulator trap remix.
It's unbalanced to all heck. By
Yeah.
the way.
Intentionally.
Again.
Nobody at the moment. I don't think anybody wants to. Not gonna lie.
Didn't one guy wanted to verify it at some point?
Yeah, but
Or did
he never
drop
actually
it?
tried. He just said, maybe I should verify this, I don't know, and then never did. Never even attempted. But that guy's hardest was like Tartarus, like not tartar sauce, Tartarus, so I think he could have done it, but he just doesn't want to.
Bro didn't feel like it.
I should DM Cursed to verify it, yeah.
So, it does look like a level he would verify, high key.
Just make it like a quick 3-day side project or something.
Yeah, I mean, after beating TS2.
Daniel, I don't do much trading, to be honest. The only reason I traded, like, the most recent trade I did in, like, forever was that Mythic XL Hyperwave Kitty trade, and I only did that just because I wanted to get rid of the thing before no one wanted it.
He got so lucky with that trade, I'm telling you, bro.
The fact that I happened to find a Hyperwave Kitty Hoarder. Or you happened to find a Hyperwave Kitty Hoarder, actually. You just told me, like, this guy's hoarding Hyperwave Kitties. I was like, yo, wait.
Oh, wait, yeah. Actually, I want a cut of that trick. No.
Sure, do you want one of the normal retro shocks he added?
I don't even know how much that is.
I think it's like 40k.
I'll take it, honestly. But like, I can save this bubble machine if we really wanted to trade for it.
I'll see. I'll think about it. Can you hold on to it until, like, Nert adds another bubble milestone and then I'll trade you for it? Or are you desperate to get rid of it?
I'm not desperate. I don't think he was going to add another milestone for a while.
It's been a little bit since the last one.
I feel like we might get another comp before we get another milestone.
Why? We just got one. I hope we don't get another one soon.
I don't know.
It takes away all my time from hatching.
Just have a feeling. You know? Just have a feeling.
Did you know that Zoink and Trick won a Valorant contest or tournament hosted by Jinxie today?
No.
They genuinely, there was a bunch of like actual Valorant players. I mean, I guess Trick is an actual Valorant player, but I don't think Zoink really is. I could be wrong. Which TCD member do you think would be the best at Smash Ultimate?
Unironically,
weirdly enough, I feel like it would be Comics. I don't know why.
I think Comics would be the worst.
Really? He seems like the kind of guy you'd see at your local that, like, constantly gets top 8. I'm not gonna lie.
No. No. He talks too much, bro.
That doesn't change anything, bro. That's the kind of guy that's usually getting top 8 at the local, bro. I'm gonna be so honest.
Really?
Yeah.
I really don't see it in comics.
Who were you gonna say?
I was gonna unironically say Doggy, bro.
Doggy?
Yeah.
That doesn't seem like the kind of game for him.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking I was thinking Conics, yeah. I agree with that.
I was not thinking comics at all, bro. I really wasn't.
If not Conics, then like Danny? Potentially?
Honestly, wait, Danny might be a good pick.
Definitely, I feel like Doggy would potentially be like the worst. How am I reading your mind? I guess we just agree on which one of them seems like they would be Smash Bros. Players. I feel I put Doggy at the bottom of the list personally.
Really? Below Cursed? I don't
They'd
think
be the
Cursed
same. Like, it'd be so hard to even differentiate, I think. Yo, Opus, welcome. I saw you in the YouTube chat. I forgot to respond to what you said. I could do that if you want me to. I could put the Twitch link in the YouTube description. There are a few. No, most of the good European Smash players are like German and like Norwegian and French. There aren't many, like, good British Smash players, I don't think. Honestly. I can't think of one off the top of my head. Yo, welcome. Like, we have, like, Blue Tony for France. Can you not just type the link into your browser? I mean, it's just twitch.tv/Gixon with 2 N's. What do you, how does that do everything? It doesn't seem like it's that complicated to do that. No offense, no, this is nothing personal to you, but I'm not gonna watch a YouTube video that some random person who's never been here before sends in my chat. I don't think that's a very good idea. But yeah, I mean, I'll still put it in the link for, I'll still put it in the description for convenience, but yeah, it's literally just twitch.tv/Gixon with 2 N's. It would be Gixon with 1 N if someone didn't take that and never stream ever. So give me my freaking username. I got another playtester opinion on Departure, so I think once I get, like, one more, I can probably... I think so. I mean, yeah, definitely you more than a lot of other people in my chat. I still wouldn't trust a YouTube link from Tim Bennett. No, Sonic, I don't. Not at all.
What do you mean?
Well, just because I trust you doesn't mean Nightbot trusts you. Sorry.
Gixon, what do you mean you don't? Come on, man. Come on.
Now, if it was Epic, I still wouldn't watch a random YouTube video he sends in my chat. That's the crazy
Oh,
part.
if it's Epic, I'm never clicking any link of his ever.
Not because I think he's gonna send me something absolutely diabolical in, like, the inappropriate or, like, gory or something way, but just he's gonna send me the worst thing I've ever watched and I'm gonna hate my life. Every time I click on a video he sends in the group chat, I just... Not you. You're thinking of... I'm talking about a different Epic. I'm talking about Epic_Mango.
YT.
Yes. Yeah, you actually need to jump up in Bloodlust, but it's a buffer. It's not a stupid impossible timing. It would be really mean if they actually kept the normal timing at the end of the Bloodbath part of Bloodlust. I genuinely don't think I would try to beat Bloodlust if they made that click be the same timing that it is in Bloodbath. That would just be evil. I did fall down there from 0 one time, even though I literally clicked. There's a YouTube short.
And I'm here to tell you right now.
You're here to tell me, why are you down there, gang?
Why are you down there, gang?
Yeah, the guy who beat Bloodbath as his first ever level, technically. The reason I say technically is because I heard people say he got like 95 on some other levels, so it doesn't really count.
Daughter base shoes away. High key forgot about them.
Imagine if Dora Bay comes back and just drops the best level we've ever seen.
We
in the
need
big
that, bro.
2-6. I still hope that at some point before this game dies, there's like an Extreme Demon Mega Collab in which RobTop has a part. And apparently that almost happened with Yatagarasu, which is crazy. But something stopped it from happening. RobTop almost had a part in Yatagarasu. People were like, no, I died to RobTop's part.
That would... If you died at RobTop's part would be the easiest part in the whole level.
I think he can make hard gameplay. He's seen enough. He's played more levels than anybody in this game.
Are we sure about that?
Yes. At least a little small sections of them. He's seen more levels than anybody in this
I'm
game.
about to say, because Bo plays levels for 2 seconds and rates them.
Yeah, just because
doesn't
he's
see what
He's
else.
still seen more levels than like anybody in this game.
Yeah, he's seen more levels, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like in the modern day, why 75? Because I died there? What do you mean, why 75? I just died there. But I feel like he could have the influence, low-key. Do you think there's ever a time where RobTop plays like a level that a bunch of mods sent and he's like, why in the world did they send this? This level's trash.
That's probably happened before.
Has anybody ever been unmodded by RobTop because they send him too many trash levels?
But like that's so ironic because Rob, you just rate anything, bro.
Wait, isn't there a clip where Nepesta accidentally sent some like
Yeah, that's
trash
exactly what I'm
random
thinking.
level to RobTop? What did he send him?
I think he sent like a random challenge.
Hold on. If I look up
Something
Nepesta
and then-
accidentally sends a level, I'll probably find the clip. Hold on.
And then RobTop appeared in the
In his chat, and he's like,
We're
what, like, what did I just see?
What do we have here?
Yeah. Oh, he sent crappy conical depression on accident?
Oh,
How do you... Isn't that just gonna look exactly the same? How do you make crappy conical depression?
make it in 240p? I don't know. Well, you couldn't do that back then, so. They make it in 8-bit real. RobTop is probably good at creating. Better than me.
Yeah. You could definitely make like a 4-second part and make a collab. Can I stop doing that today? I mean, that's fine. That'll still be in your nest if I do that from 0, but I would like to pass that part.
Never
say that again.
Aren't Italian people kind of like a reference to AI brain rot animals? Yo, can we get this guy banned? Like,
I wonder if Nintendo is ever gonna sue an AI company. I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet. With how sue happy they are.
well, Nintendo is losing right now. Actually,
Who invited Frieza to the chat?
Frieza. I'll tell you what, yo, yo. Nah, skip Frieza. Who invited Epic? Well, he is Epic.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Chat. I'm not to click here. No, but Nintendo is, you know how Nintendo was trying to, like,
Sue the US
patent
government?
game mechanics?
talking about two different things right now. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about, like, you know how Nintendo was trying to, like copyright, like, game mechanics and stuff?
I don't actually. When were they trying to do that?
They since the beginning.
Well, they haven't.
They've generally been trying to copyright game mechanics and
That hasn't been a thing in a while. I don't know what
game.
you're talking about. I haven't heard about them doing that in like so long.
That's what they've been trying to do for Power World.
Okay, yeah.
But anyway.
Wait a second.
So
I need to see what the
anyway,
501st level on the AREDL is to rate this joke.
your skin be like this. I gotta see what this is.
Glowy!
Glowy is insanity. Yo, that's a W joke. You know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot of Glowy right now. But anyway, the U.S. is rejecting them, so W.
Well, they're also trying to sue the U.S. government. For, like...
Why?
For the tariffs and everything that have caused Nintendo a massive loss in profit.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Now, are they going to win that? Probably not. Unfortunately.
No.
I want them to win that.
They're not winning.
That's the one lawsuit I want Nintendo to win. Because if they win that lawsuit, Switch 2 prices are probably going down.
Probably is the way to use it.
Well, that's the reason the prices were so high.
Partially.
Why do you say partially? You act like you are. Are you like in the financial meetings in the company?
Yes, I am.
Oh, well, can you like voice your opinion and get them to lower the prices then? Or do they not want to listen to you?
They don't want to listen to me. You know why?
Why don't you even get on the team then?
And my ways. They like me just enough. You know, that's kind of sad. That's how some people actually get their jobs, bro.
Yeah.
The person likes them just enough, bro.
And I died by an air pixel molecule. It's so funny to say that. Snoik, snoik, snoik to her. How you feel about that?
Yo, Lyra, are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Yes. Okay. Gixon, so hard. That doesn't even sound good, bruh.
It's 2 syllables, so it doesn't work. Gixin. Now, Snoik, that's 1 syllable.
Now you could say Josh, Shahord. You know.
That is true, that is 1 syllable.
I verified Linking Space 2, no way.
I verified the golden. Was that N-Swish?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember who that was at first. Does N-Swish stand for Nintendo Swish?
Man, if you don't show. Wait a minute, he's kind of going though.
Oh, I got a weird bounce there. That sucks. 30 to 84 though, not bad. That's basically 25 to the extension, but I'm gonna do 25 to the extension anyway before I play from 0.
W run?
Yeah, that was a 50% run exactly, right? That was 30 to 80. I think.
82.
Oh, 30 to 82. One of these days, I'm gonna do an earlier run to 100 than 48. Could be today, who knows. Or I could never do it, and my first earlier run than 48 to 100 is 0 to 100. But I have a feeling it's way more likely I do like 25 to 100 before I do 0 to 100. I don't care for Vocaloid songs, but I have nothing against them either. Just not my kind of thing.
A swing and a what now?
It's another brain rot thing.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what is? I've never heard of this in my life.
Didn't Popoff say something like? Didn't he say a swing and a miss or something when he beat?
A swing and a miss. Yeah.
How does he react like that when he beats top ones?
But for top
understand.
10s, he's like actually like kind of popping. Like what?
His name is so ironic. For a man called W Popoff, he sure doesn't hit some W Popoffs very often.
L Popoff.
That's Spanish for the Popoff.
Nonchalant Popoff.
Oh, there we go. 25 to the extension already. Nice.
Hold on.
Oh, I clicked that green orb way too late. Okay, I could play from 0.
25 to 80.
Why is this so eerily quiet? Alright, I disabled menu music when I was watching Doggy stream. Let me take the practice thing off.
Bro is hecka consistent, nah, for real.
Hopefully that can apply to 0%. We'll see. We're gonna find out in about 30 minutes. I just instantly get a
dies
answer attempt. Do you guys think that the 1 second challenge list is actually gonna accept my straight fly challenge?
I mean, is it 1 second?
It's less. 1 second challenge list is any challenge less than 2 seconds long.
Yeah, so like 1.99 seconds is still acceptable.
Yeah, and it's definitely shorter than that. You literally only click. You literally only do gameplay for about 0.7 seconds. But I just don't know if they're gonna accept it for like it's actually not even hard enough to be on the challenge, the 1 second challenge list. I don't know. I'd imagine it is, but I don't know. Sonic, what's the farthest you've ever gotten on my straight fly challenge?
I don't know. I think I got past like 4 spikes.
By the way, the top one on the 1 second challenge list, I just checked it out of curiosity. It's kind of insane. It's basically 2 versions of the denouement wave, but unsynced in 2-player mode and 2 times longer. So 8 60 FPS frame perfects with gravity changes, and they're unsynced in 2-player mode at the same time. That's the top one on the 1 second challenge list.
So, how are humans like beating these levels?
I don't know. I have no idea how anyone's gonna dethrone that. So why does this guy call me Tubbs? I'm the complete opposite.
Might need to pull some ILL
I'm a
stuff to
skeleton,
dethrone it, bro, at this point.
That is basically ILL type stuff, but only for 1 second. Because, I mean, if there was a level that was entirely full of that, that would be like, what, top 200 on the ILL?
Probably.
When in the ILL does it start becoming like, what in the world am I looking at kind of shenanigans? What placement on the ILL?
I think that's every placement.
No, because like Eternus is on
every
there. I'm
placement
talking about
that's
like
above. Oh, go ahead.
I'm talking about like instead of like Eternus difficulty, I'm talking about like there's a very stark difference between Eternus and like what is it, tax evasion?
Oh yeah.
I'm talking about that kind of gameplay. When does it start becoming that?
Probably top 100.
Oh, so then a level like that would probably be like top 150 then.
Because you said like the kind of levels that are kind of like they look playable to that is totally unplayable.
Yeah, like Eternus is like stupidly hard, sure, but like people are making progress. No one's ever making progress on things in like the top 50 on the ILL ever.
No one's making progress on the stuff that's top 400.
That's not true.
I mean, well, actually, no, that's not true because of rare. But other than rare, I guess.
He'd be freaking out about you mentioning that level because for some reason that's all he ever wants to talk about. Surprised Tim Bennett isn't here, actually. I'm not being called trash of the game every 2 seconds by someone who can't even beat a hard demon.
You're trapped! Sorry.
Well, you can beat a hard demon, so... You can beat
You're
an
right.
extreme demon.
I haven't beaten a hard demon since I beat Jawbreaker. Or, no, 9 circles. I beat Jawbreaker
Well, I don't
first.
think my auto defin is on, so... In this attempt, if I get to Etzer... Okay, I didn't. Yeah, my auto defin isn't on.
Grief at 100x speed.
Ghost, I'm not talking about you. You can beat a... you're not calling me trash at the game every 5 seconds. Tim Bennett does every time I die on a top 200. When bro can't even pass the easy part of stalemate. I'm dying.
Twin.
Son.
Son of crap.
Son, Sahor.
Respectfully be quiet.
Are you sure you're saying that respectfully?
Yes. You don't want me to?
Well, I'm surprised you're
Say it
able to say
disrespectfully.
that. I'm surprised you're able to say that respectfully after what I just said.
I can. Oh, okay, and then well, I'm not epic, so
Yeah.
I guess that's the best I can actually say.
Now, Goku can say a lot of things for you, but you're not at your PC right now.
Yeah. Oh wait, you know what? I forgot. I could actually.
Ugh. Okay.
Why are we
Continue what
dying
you were
there?
saying.
Anyways, I was gonna say.
This
Oh,
is
I
it.
was like, what
Think of the
did I
fall.
say? I was like, oh, yeah, I can actually play the sounds now.
But you're not at your PC.
I guess. But I'm not on my PC.
I mean, there is still one you're not allowed to play.
Yeah, there's still one I can't play.
I do not do level requests, no. I also do not play Fortnite. Yeah, Chad, hopefully I can get a grief for attempt today.
I got the 1 in 400 in BGSI.
From what
Yeah,
egg?
how do we tell him that there's... How do we tell him that there's
The lunar egg? Well, bro literally just
Yeah, I don't
started, so that's
know.
pretty good. Hey, don't waste your time in the early areas right now. Go to the Easter world. You're gonna get significantly better pets from the Easter world. Now, they don't have coin stat, but they have gem stat
just
and
no
bubble
point.
stat. So, I think you should go in the Easter world for a bit.
Alright, thank you, Twin. No problem, Twin. Twin! 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 Twin!
Why was bro doing
Hey.
that day?
I don't know, bro.
He did that for like an hour. Wait, Sonic, were you with us for any of the time when me and Epic were up until we were on call from like 11 p.m. to 7 a.m.? Were you there at all?
I probably wasn't one of those. I had to have been on one of those.
Well, he was playing Persona 3, so perhaps you weren't.
I watched some of y'all. I watched some.
I guess you
I
had
didn't-
to have,
I
or you
didn't
wouldn't have
like-
heard him going, twin, twin.
Yeah.
Ugh, I died to the... I became a UFO and died. Because I turned into the UFO, so my hitbox slightly changed.
Bro turned it into his worst game mode and then died.
I don't know if it's my worst. I think... Probably...
Besides,
No, I don't think Swing is my worst game mode either, to be honest. After, you think the Swing and Departure is, like, impossible, but I think the Swing and Departure is pretty easy, and I feel like I might need to buff it. So, I feel like I might be pretty good at Swing. Honestly.
I don't know, Swing is impossible.
Bro, that Swing is, like, once you figure out the click pattern, it's high key free. I'm not gonna lie. .2 ship? Are you talking about the upside down ship physics? If so, that barely counts because no self-respecting GD player will make a level with the new ship physics. If you make a level with the new ship physics, I automatically do not like your level. See, like, I really don't understand why RobTop felt the need to do that. Because, yes, technically it's inaccurate to right-side up ship physics, but we're so used to it, and no player even really notices that. I didn't. Sonic, when you were playing Geometry Dash for the first time as a, what age would you have been?
I forgot when
10?
I started playing the... Oh wait, 2.0.
Yeah, so you would have been 10. No, you would have been 9. Never mind.
Or 9, yeah.
So when you were 9 and you got to Jumper, did you think, this is weird, the upside down ship feels different than the right side up ship, or did you think this is impossible?
I think everyone, and I can speak for everyone to say it was impossible.
Yeah, like, I don't think we were thinking that it was different, and then by the time we learned it, it didn't matter that it was different, because we were used to upside down ship. The thing is, there's nothing inherently wrong with the new upside down ship physics. They're exactly the same as right side up, but the problem is every level has been using the other ship physics since forever. Even if every
Now,
single
there's
new
levels
level
we-
was forced to use the new ship physics, we're so used to the old ship physics. Hang on, I'll explain my point more in a second. Okay, I escaped the gameplay by it because I was 1 frame too late, as per usual. We're so used to the old ship physics, and there are more levels in... I have, like, no commands of this, I'm not gonna lie. I have exclamation mark go, I have exclamation mark hardest. That might be it. Thank you for the follow. But there are more pre-2.2 levels in this game than 2.2 levels, so even if every single level post 2.2 had new ship physics, it would still be impossible to get used to it because there'd be so many levels on the server with old physics. And RobTop can't update all the old levels that have old physics, or that will break 90% of the levels in this game. Did you know that it affects UFO too, by the way?
Really?
Yeah, because I was making a. Do you remember that layout to the Brawl Final Destination theme I was working on? I'm still not gonna scrap that. I'm gonna go back to it eventually, but you remember that, right?
I think so.
I realized halfway through making that I didn't turn on the new ship physics because I didn't have an upside down ship until halfway through. And then when I turned it on, a UFO part I made earlier in the level changed.
Like it was impossible.
The click was significantly harder.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a specific red orb in the level, upside down UFO red orb, that sent me so much further with the new physics than the old physics. As soon as I changed it to old physics, the red orb didn't send me as far anymore. The click was still possible, but it was way harder. I didn't even know that it affected UFO until then. I thought it was only ship. I'm getting to 40 something a lot. Actually, no, I was gonna say I'm dying there, but no, I did also get an Etzert attempt already too, so that's cool. Oh yeah, I forgot that they make the pets in the first egg. You should go for collect some currency and go for the later eggs, because the earlier eggs don't have much good stuff. But you don't need any like good game passes to get good pet, like to get currency from the Easter worlds, because it's all new pets. Make sure to equip your Easter pets you're hatching when you collect Easter currency, because you need the Easter pets to get more Easter currency to hatch the better eggs. Because the better eggs in the Easter world are the ones that have better pets. And by the way, if you haven't used any codes, Ghost, you can look up BGSI codes and find a bunch of codes to redeem. They give you like very strong potions. Luck potions, infinity elixirs, secret elixirs, all that stuff. I don't know if secret elixirs are going to really help you right now. You did redeem all of them? Okay, cool. That's fine, I just didn't know if you knew they were there. Man, one thing the only part of BGS, like OG BGS, I prefer over BGSI is how easy it was to have alts going in OG BGS.
Yeah, it was pretty
Because,
easy.
like, in OG BGS, there was no get your alt to have all its enchants going, and all these potions going, and all the milestones completed, and all the runes and fragments. It was get your alt some currency and game passes and start hatching. Boom. That's it. So much nicer. By the end of BGSI, I genuinely had like 6 alts. I mean, BGSI, yeah, BGSI is over. By the end of BGS, I had like 6 alts. But I have no alts for BGSI because I do not want to do all that. Oh. Yeah, I guess you probably need more bubble capacity. Okay, then. Well, once you get slightly better, keep returning to the Easter world as you get better, because the Easter world still has the best pets in the game at the moment. Like, you're not going to get better pets anywhere than the Easter world right now. That 1 in 400 you got from the lunar egg, you can get a 1 in 400 from the Easter world and it will be significantly stronger. Yo, also, Ghost, let me know when you've hatched 5,000 eggs. I'll give you some pets. You can't trade until you've hatched 5,000. Is it 5,000 or 8,000? One of those. Once you unlock trading, let me know. I will give you some pets. I have so many that I can give you some. Sonic, did you have alts in OG BGS? You did. Right, I forgot. You did. Your alt hatched the Almighty Hex. Do you think that the Almighty Hex you got, Sonic, is still rarer than anything you've hatched in BGSI? Considering all the luck we have in BGSI?
It probably is.
I mean, that was insane.
I mean,
that was like hatching an infinity. You know?
Yeah, there is more people playing Beach inside, but still.
You know, I just realized I think I've gotten an extension run every stream. Also, thank you for the follow. I've gotten an extension run every stream since, like, 10 streams ago. No, actually, that's not true. I broke the streak one time, and it was, like, on a Tuesday. So ignoring that Tuesday, I've gotten an extension run. At least one extension run every stream. Or sorry, no, I mean, I've gotten I got 4 griefer runs last stream, yeah. You can literally compare every part in Bloodlust to a part in Grief. That's what Doggy did in March, right? Well, so far I'm keeping that streak up this April, so let's see if I can keep it going for all of April. Either that or I beat the level in April. I mean, realistically I could. Like, I don't understand... I mean, actually I do understand why I haven't. The level's long. I think that's genuinely the reason I haven't beat this level yet, because it's so long. So the nerve control is, like, the most difficult part of it. But I really could beat this level anytime this month. I could beat it any day. I could beat it today. Even though my best is 75 only. I've played the extension so many times that I could just beat the level today. Wish I could have been like that one guy and fluked this level from 20-7. Because that's a thing someone did, I suppose. What do you mean? How many do you have to do before what? Thank you for the follow. For trade. No, it's not bubbles, it's eggs hatched. You need to hatch 5. I think, click on the trading thing, it'll tell you how many more eggs you need to hatch before you get there. Yo, welcome to the stream. You verified Bloodlust, really. Riot Bloodlust. 8,000? Okay, yeah. It won't take you as long as you're thinking it will, honestly, to get there. It speeds up pretty quick. Oh! I hope not, but I already said anyway, if by 2027 I still haven't beat this level, I'm putting it on the sideline and playing other things, then coming back to it later. I'm not gonna make this grief like my grief, where I literally only play this level until I beat it. Oh, I knew your name sounded familiar. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I've seen your name before. Yeah. But I didn't want to be like, do I know you? And you'd be like, no. Probably not. No, it's really not, because you're just goated at the game for some reason. There's no shot this guy's already asleep. Brother, we just started streaming. Like, I genuinely just started playing Zero, and this guy's already asleep. Are we being for real right now, bro? Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna try to wake him though, because it is way too early for this. Forget the extension, bro's gonna miss it. Just like he missed the 75. Okay.
This is it.
Thank you for the follow. Prepare your ears. I'm gonna play the incorrect buzzer sound. It's gonna be a little loud. Turn your sound down in advance. I'm giving you like a 5-second warning. Nope, he's cooked. Okay, well, that was really early. Alright. It isn't even 2 a.m. his time yet. Yo. Sonic already fell asleep. I tried to wake him up. It didn't work. Normally it takes him a while. I don't know why bro was so tired this week. I guess. It's just me and you guys now. I know. Boo. Yeah, that's true. He was asleep and I got 75, so I guess he's just... Oh. Him being here is making me play worse. I guess that's the reality of it. A lot of people have told me that. I don't know why. I guess I'm not like other GB streamers. Kill me now. You know, it's probably because I'm not big enough yet that I can actually read your messages and respond to you. So, that's definitely a big difference. You send a message in Zoink's chat, 99% chance he's not gonna see it. You're playing like a game of roulette. Every single time you send a message in a big streamer's chat, it just gets immediately sent into the void. Oh yeah, even then though, everyone's saying something out of pocket. Not everyone gets seen. It's a lot harder, regardless. You gotta, like, make yourself worthy of having your messages noticed in a bigger streamer's chat. Now, even as like, a lot of big streamers will get to the point where they literally just don't even bother paying attention to their chat, and they'll maybe glance at a message once every 20 minutes. But even if my chat starts going, like, you know, a message gets sent and about 10 seconds later it's off screen, I will still constantly look at chat and try to respond to people. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Hey, you'll get more and more upgrades eventually. The early game is the slowest, really. If trading wasn't locked to 8,000 eggs, it'd be a lot easier, but... Literally every time I see Druki, I just think of Drewski. I do not think bro Drewski is playing in Jealouside, personally. I don't think bro would do that. Drukus. Like, just making fun projects or, like, being the animator for a game? Both? Ah. I mean, I've tried to make some Roblox games from time to time, but I'm not very good at 3D animation, so, you know, maybe I'll hit you up if I need some animations for a game sometime. I've had like 4 different Roblox game ideas that I started working about 15% of and then gave up on, just because I lost motivation. Except my Roblox game, Do the Dishes at 3 a.m., that game got finished. I wish it got more attention. It's low-key kind of good. Well, it won't be for a while anyway, so you'll have a lot more experience by the time I decide to contact you. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit that. I wanted to make like a whole series after my, No, I did once. I've gone to Etzer once already. But I wanted to make like a whole series where after I released Do the Dishes at 3 a.m., I wanted to make work overtime at 3 a.m. And then I wanted to do hide in a bunker at 3 a.m. And they're all like chronological order. Yeah. Like, Do the Dishes at 3 a.m., you're like, is already a game that already released. You're like a kid who forgot to do the dishes at 3 a.m. And you're like, oh shoot, my mom and dad are gonna kill me because I forgot to do the dishes, but you're a kid and you're downstairs in the middle of the night. So you're, like, you know, imagining creepy things coming for you. And it traumatizes you. And then later in your adult life, you're working at an office job and you have to work overtime at 3 a.m. and you start hallucinating again because you're tired. Oh, I hate when that happens. It's like a 50-50 whether or not that's gonna happen.
This is it.
Thank you for the follow. Now, as I was saying about the at 3 a.m. series, once you finish your overtime work, your extra overtime work that conveniently lasts 5 days, just like haha, 5 Nights at Freddy's, after the 5th day, you're driving home from work, and you're so tired that you hallucinate something on the road, and then you, like, drive off the road and then crash in, like, a ditch, and you're still hallucinating, so you hide in this random bunker you happen to crash next to, and you gotta survive 5 nights, ooh, in the bunker. But I only ever released Do the Dishes at 3 a.m. I still want to revisit that concept someday, because I had a lot of cool ideas for work overtime at 3 a.m. The difference between me dying at 60+% and Doggy dying at 60+% in terms of reactions is like night and day. I saw him die at like 55 earlier today and slam his desk twice really hard. I've never slammed my desk in my life. Why is the side of my head really tingly right now? Is that a problem? Exactly. Yeah. Like, I know obviously grief is not, I'm like, when being for real, grief is not comparable. It's so much harder mentally, so it makes sense, but I think even if I was playing something like that, I still wouldn't slam my desk. Now, I'd probably be a lot more dejected dying past 60% on grief if I was the grief verifier. But I don't think I'd slam my desk. The only time I ever get close to that point is playing Elite Smash and Smash Ultimate at 3 AM. You don't want to see Gixon Elite Smash gameplay at 3 AM. Trust me. If you've been through what I've been through, you'll understand. You know what? That's real. I understand that, Lyra. Slamming your desk from the map packs. I get that. And that's not even the reason I crash out playing Smash Ultimate. I do because when you're playing on Elite Smash online, you sometimes run into the random guy that has the connection that's like he deep fried his router, and for some reason Nintendo let him access the servers. Or they happen to have a delay where you send, it feels like you press the button, and then Nintendo has to have a guy read your input and verify that that's what you wanted, and then send it back to you. So you're trudging through mud, and then you lose because you didn't get outskilled, and then, yeah. What is your definition of advanced noob? Is that the kind of, I can beat everyone in my friend group or at a party kind of skill, but any competitive player would wash me? Is it that kind of skill? That was, okay, why do I sometimes get the craziest arc ever? Yo, welcome. Welcome back. Guess we're turning the level. You know what? It's been a while. Dark prayer? Or is that supposed to be prairie? Or no? Regardless, tell me what color you want. Let's mix it up today. I don't know. I did 25 to 80, like 6 or something earlier. Well, I'm not getting an answer, so I'm just choosing a new color. Blue? Oh, well, here it is. It was already blue anyway. That was my shiny luck color to begin with. My current hardest is Sakupin Hell. Technically. I say technically because I made and verified the top one on a GDPS, and that is definitely harder than Sakupin Hell, so that's technically my hardest. But as far as rated levels on the main server, it's Sakupin Hell. The blue. No, the bloop is like a darker hue of blue. It's not, this is like cyan. Hold on, let me make this more bloop-like. Now it's the bloop. It's just a filter on my OBS. The level isn't actually this color for me. In my GD, I still see it as red. You guys see it as blue. Yeah, I'm cheating, guys. Red cheat indicator. I'm cheating right now. That's the reason I can't have the view shift on for too long, or that'll happen. My cheat indicator will look like I'm cheating. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I think Apocalyptic Trilogy is another level I might do at some point, because I tried it. I tried to do a practice run of Apocalyptic Trilogy, and low-key, the clicks didn't feel that bad. High-key. I said low-key, and now it's high-key. I changed it. Someone in the comments is gonna be like, guys, this is literally hacked. The cheat indicator's red. How do you not see it? Like, okay, I beat ICDX in 2020 on stream and uploaded the completion, you know, edited the completion out, uploaded it. Some random guy commented on it in 2023 and said, this is hacked. The clicks aren't even synced at all. How can you guys not tell? This is obviously hacked. I'm like, bro, I beat it on a live stream. He just replied to me, whatever, hacker. Like, bro, this was ICDX. Why in the world would I hack ICDX in the big 2-0? Oh, it is prayer. It's okay. I didn't know if that was like a misspelling and it's supposed to be prairie. Bro was jokes. But yeah, I just don't want a bunch of like children in my comments being like, oh, this guy hacked the level. Your first day of Sonic Wave Infinity? What's your hardest right now? Oh, oops, my bad, I didn't see that. Hold on, after this attempt I will. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not even 3 years old. Oh, I guess it was 3 years old at the time. Yeah, never mind. Ignore me. The Yandere. Oh, so it would be your second hardest. Okay. Do you feel like optimistic about it, or do you think Sonic Wave Infinity is going to be torture? I haven't heard many good things about it, to be honest. A lot of people don't like Sonic Wave Infinity, at least from what I've heard. You know, now I want to check the enjoyment rating of it on the A or DL. I'm curious. What is the lowest enjoyment rating level? Sonic Wave Infinity 44. Ugh. That's not good. 2 days ago you started Killbot. Oh my gosh, why are you torturing yourself, Shimmy? Didn't you just beat Sakup in Hell? Silent Club Step? Honestly, I don't think that's the case. I'm gonna go check now. It's definitely some random extreme you've like barely heard of. Silent Club Step. 35, that's pretty freaking low. Apocalyptic there's no shot, right? Hold on. 25? Never mind. I just said like 10 minutes ago that maybe I play that level someday. I take it back. I take that all the way back. $13 to 82. Oh dang, that's a huge run. 13 is like right as like the first, like right after the part where it goes Killbot, right? Does it even say that? Okay, or have I just gaslit myself into thinking it says that? What is Sakup in Hells? 40? Yeah, that tracks. Fair enough. I feel like after you've done that run, though, you could probably just beat this level. I'm gonna assume if you've done 13 to 82, you've probably done like 50 to 100 or something around that range. Or have you not done a decent run to 100 yet? 20, 29%, 29 to 87, 39 to 91. Oh, 39 to 91, that had to hurt. Okay, wait, what is Sonic Wave's rating? 43. Oh, wow, what the heck? People just hate Sonic Wave in general? I've heard a lot of people like Sonic Wave. Now, a lot of people hate it, but also a lot of people like it. Sonic Wave's enjoyment rating is really 43? The level doesn't seem that bad. Like, I'm pretty sure Technical really likes Sonic Wave. I remember watching his Sonic Wave revisiting video not too long ago. You can. I don't really mind. You could be in the YouTube chat or Twitch. I just like the multi-stream just to broaden my horizons a little bit. I keep saying that. Widen my audience. No, huh? Yeah, I'm widening you guys right now. Widen my reach is the term that I was looking for. Yo, welcome to the Twitch chat, where everybody is. The funny thing is, this used to not be the case. It used to be that everybody was on YouTube. For the first, like, 10 streams of Bloodlust, Twitch was quiet as a mouse, and YouTube was kind of going crazy, and then they all just, I don't know, now it's all on my Twitch for some reason. What's the top 50 with the highest enjoyment rating? Heck, what's the top 10 with the highest enjoyment rating? Is it... Do any of them have a high enjoyment rating? It's probably Flame Wall, right? Even though there's only like 3 victors. Let's see, Thinking Space 2 has 42, and there's all of 1 victor to say something for that, right? Edge of Destiny's not top 10. Flame Wall 70. Amethyst, nothing. Tidal Wave 70. Orbit 70. Who beat it? Is that just coming from Zoink? Andromeda? 73.87. Yeah. Avernus is not top 10 either. Surprisingly, there's still fun levels in the top 10. In the big 2-6. Well, it's about to fall out of the top 10 any second now, but it's up there right now. Pretty sure we got some new Cherry Team level that's about to get put in the top 10 pretty soon. That's going to push Andromeda out of the top 10. Yeah, Penumbral, that's what I meant. I didn't even know that level existed, and then it just kind of dropped. People like Penumbral? All I've heard on Twitter is everyone saying, oh my gosh, this level has no reason to exist. This is the most nothing level ever. Then again, those people probably can't even play the level. That level uses X-Step, right?
This is it.
Thank you for the follow. Is that going to be the first main level? Oh no, Quantus is in the top 10. Okay. Never mind. I was going to say, is that going to be the first main level song we've had in the top 10 in a while? But,
this is it.
Thank you for the follow. Nope, Quantus. Can't believe some guy's jumping from quantum processing to Quantus processing. And has progress. 77 on Quantus. How do you even, like, achieve that? As a jump from Quantum. This guy is made to play processing levels. Is he gonna play, gonna verify a Kuna-kun's processing level? Might as well at this point. Blast processing to I think the bigger gap is quantum to quantus. That's the crazy part. What is quantus is? It has a no enjoyment rating. Okay. Because it has no victors? Yeah, that makes sense. Is anyone going for orbit right now, by the way? Like, anybody? Oh, you know what? I just remembered quantum processing was going to be a level I was going to put on the wheel. That was a level I was playing a long time ago. I tried to learn that level back when it was still on the list. And I did low-key learn it. I think I have like 40-something. Someone is jumping to orbit from Limbo. Has it in 4 runs. Nice. I haven't heard like anybody playing Limbo. Huh? How does Limbo have anything to do with this? I haven't heard of like anybody playing Orbit, so that's surprising. Or that's good to hear, rather. I want to see Orbit get some victors. I feel like from just like conceptually and visually, I think Orbit and Flame Wall are my 2 favorite levels in the top 10 right now. This is not go, bro. Chill. No, I didn't make it to go. Yeah, this swing copter is annoying. Sometimes. Sometimes I'm really consistent with it. Is this the first time we've had 2 mind cap levels in the top 10? Or has it happened before? If someone pops off and just verifies Heliopolis out of nowhere before every end falls off, we will have 3 mind cap levels in the top 10. Yeah, I guess so, bro. Holy. I mean, I appreciate the support. Okay, well, why are you saying go right now, though? Like, that's because my brain doesn't consider myself far until I get to go. Like, I don't feel like I'm far until I get to go. I watched Zoink's Bloodlust video not too long ago to see what his experience was like. He had auto deafen turn on, like, I was gonna say here, but I died before I got there. Zoink's auto deafen turned on at like 27. Well, no, that's not how it works, unfortunately, because the first time I got to the extension, my go percent was like 32, but I was nervous as heck at 40 something because I never got into answer before. Okay, well, let's not all spam go for the entire stream, please. Let's not make this a thing where the entire chat is full of go, even when I'm not at go. It is not go percent right now. Chill. Really? That early?
This is
Yeah,
it.
my auto deafen is only at 42, and I still have auto deafen turned on right now, even though the guy I was in a call with fell asleep. Yeah, that's the reason. No, Zoink raided me because I was talking past 30. That's the whole reason that he raided me. He was like, this has to be a run from 0. I mean, this has to be a practice run, right? And then when he realized it was a run from 0, he's like, I'm raiding this guy. But yeah, I keep auto deafen on all the time, even if I'm not in a call with anybody in this level, because I've gotten to 41. Click as early as possible challenge. Success. I've gotten to 42 so many times in a call that my muscle memory gets thrown off if I don't hear auto deafen kick in at 42. Like, one time I forgot to turn auto deafen on after I was playing some random level, and then I genuinely died at 42 because I didn't hear the... Yeah, exactly. I've done 66 to 100 30 plus times at this point. So I'd say I have. I always do one run from 66 to 100 before I start playing from 0 every day. I do not let myself play from 0 until I do 66 to 100 every stream. Go is what people spam when someone is getting really far in the level. It's like a... It's just like a thing. It's here, look. When I'm here, that's when you spam go in the chat. Until I get to there, you don't spam go. I don't know if Michigan is early enough to say that. The 31% ship, probably. But... I get to Michigan way too often for it to be that. Yeah. Etzer starts at 48, not 70. In this level. That's the crazy part to me. Okay. Alright, bro.
This is it.
Thank you for the follow. Okay, hold on. Unfortunately, the government doesn't care for you anymore because they have to do what they're doing with their own lives now that they're being taken away and they're going back. Yeah. Hey, I am not sure... Okay, hold on. I'm allowing this, because what is that? Hey, I am not sure what the problem was with your account, and your username is the one I used to follow on your Twitter. I don't see your name, but if it does, you should... This guy's having a breakdown right now. Brother, calm down. Holy... I am almost positive this guy is pressing the predictive text buttons on his phone. That just reads like a predictive text thing. Is the last click hard? No, actually. The last click is just a normal triple spike. I have died there from trying to do 66 to 100. Just earlier today, when trying to do 66 to 100, I died to the last possible frame of the triple spike. The last possible percent you can die at this level is 98.98. No, come on. The golden... You guys seen that video? It's so funny. The Gordon Ramsay reacting to the golden video. That's like one of my favorite Geometry Dash memes. That and the technical... Oh my gosh, yes, it's out. I said 66 to 100. Well, Split, you should be glad that my friend that I'm usually on a call with is not here. He would see you say that and then put it in the chat just because you said that. What level after this? For hardest, I'd be doing Cognition, but I'm not going to do Cognition until I beat a bunch of easier extremes. My exact plan is beat Bloodlust, and then if I still haven't somehow beaten Allegiance, beat Allegiance, because I still genuinely have not beat that level. No, you're thinking of Congregation, Bignell. Congregation is the jump scare level. Cognition is an entirely different level. But yeah. So I'm gonna beat Allegiance, just because I don't know how I've never beat that level. And then I'm gonna beat the RGB trilogy. And then I'm gonna do a bunch of easier extremes on a wheel. Go through the entire wheel, and then once that wheel is done, then I play Cognition. That's the plan. Okay. That's still not go. This is go. You see the white bar? Once the white bar is here, that's when you say go. Timing carried. I already responded to you before, Calexius. Yeah, I know. That's the guy that beat Bloodbath as his first level. Now, what I was going to say is, if you're timing carried, bet I can't beat Dash. Alright, bro. Yeah, he did. He was streaming constantly. The guy who beat Bloodbath as his first hardest, I mean, his first level, he streamed it, like, every day. Well, not every day, but, like, every time he played. Because the chat is literally, like, an eye glance away. Like, I can literally just glance at the chat like this. I'm looking at my monitor, now I'm looking at chat. It's right there. I mean, he played the level for like 2 years straight, so eventually you would learn it, right? Or was it even more than 2 years? No, he didn't. That was the whole point. He wanted to beat Bloodbath as his first lever level. I'm pretty sure he said, I just said first lever level, by the way. Hey, you know, it's really funny that Stereo Madness on 3x speed is low-key like a medium demon. You would think that 3x speed would only be like 3 times harder. Like, it's Stereo Madness, it shouldn't be that hard. Genuinely, how am I on 75% still? Buddy, I was on 74% as my best for 4 months. I just got 75 last stream. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna real quick take like a short break just to show you guys how much harder Stereo Madness on 3x speed is. Stereo Madness on 3x speed is stupidly hard. You would not think it would be as hard as it is. Oh my gosh. It genuinely turns Stereo Madness into like a medium demon. Have fun doing the triples. How do you even control this? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm like, ugh. One attempt Bloodbath? I'll try one attempt on Bloodbath. My Bloodlust muscle memory? Yeah, that's the word. Muscle memory's gonna throw me off, though. That doesn't count. Doesn't count either. Why doesn't it count? I don't know. Don't ask. Okay. Back to Bloodlust. Okay, so this guy's just saying things. Alright. No idea. Definitely some random child. I wouldn't even bet it's that. It's probably like, can't let go. $56 on Stereo Madness. Yeah, that tracks. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Oh, that was weird. Okay. After Cognition, I want to do Verdant Landscape if I can find a copy that fixes the asymmetrical duel. The duel becoming asymmetrical. Nepesta managed to find a copy for that somehow. I don't know how. If I can get my hands on that copy, I'm chilling. Codependence? Yeah, I'm gonna be Codependence with Sonic. Not by myself, though. Well, hey, if you happen to stumble across a copy of Verdant Landscape that actually fixes the duel, let me know. Because it's apparently very hard to find one. Yes. That's literally the only way to beat the level now. The level is not possible at all. Straight up. 2.2 completely broke it. Somehow something 2.2 did made the duel immediately become asymmetrical, and then you're cooked. What are we saying, brother? What are you, like, what are we saying, bro? Boat mode. Yeah, I'm playing as the boat right now. Just waiting for this guy to say something like a slur or something so I have a reason to ban him. Dart. Can't believe it was ever called that. Am I dart carried? Probably. I'm probably dart carried. Most people are. Who are at this skill level in the game. I stop doing that? Jetpack jumper carried. Jetpack joyride. Yes, he did. Yes, he did, Scar. Very early into the stream for some reason. I don't know why bro has been the most tired guy ever this week. Usually he's here till like 4 a.m. Yeah, exactly. I do not know why bro's so tired this week. Maybe he's secretly been fixing his sleep schedule. Exactly. Where am I from? The Midwest in the US. I don't know why I'm like hiding the state. I can get more specific. Illinois. I'm not gonna get any more specific than that though. Lyra, you do not know my address. Only one person on the internet knows my address, and that's Epic. No, I do not. I don't know Epic or Sonic IRL. Now that's gonna change very soon. Because, he plans to come up here sometime this year. But yeah. You know what, Arctic, that's true. As far as I'm aware, only one person on the internet knows my address. I sure hope it's that way. But for all I know, there could be thousands of people. Thousands? Okay, maybe that's a stretch. Hundreds of people that know my address. Yo, chat, do we think Deltarune Chapter 5 is dropping in June? Yeah, no, bro is out of it. He's in another world right now, bro. Sometime in autumn? I don't know. I think it might come out in June. You've never been here when he's been awake. Usually he's here like all stream and then falls asleep at the very end when I've been live for like 3.5 hours, but not this week. Yeah, Deltarune Chapter 5 was confirmed to be releasing in 2026. And the end credits of Chapter 4. I did beat that level already. There's a YouTube video on my channel of beating Dynamon, actually. Got like 61,000 views for some reason. I honestly forgot that there was an entire unused third board. I honestly feel like them cutting that was a good thing for pacing, though. I feel like it would have felt like it was being dragged on if that was kept. One time when I was in the very early part of my Bloodlust streams, when I was trying to do 48-200 for the first time, I literally, like on stream 4, I was looking at chat and I did like the first 7 clicks of Etzer while looking at chat. It's like that clip of Technical doing like 10 clicks of Renovant while looking at his chat. Okay. Sure. I guess, bro. I stopped clicking like a little bit too late. Or I started slowing down my clicks a little bit too late. Or a little bit too early, I mean. Oops. That's a big throw. Bro got auto-modded. Yeah, no, it's fine. I am not one to get upset when I die far. Unless I hate the level. Jom got auto-modded. The only time I ever get upset when I get far is when I hate the level. I do not dislike this level at all, so I don't mind dying far. It's like annoying, but at the same time, I know I can get back there. So Coop and Hell? No, I'll say it, it's fine. It's funny that he got auto-modded. All he said was Ligma. And it got auto-modded. But I'm not allowing it just to spite him. Can we stop spamming go? I'm not at go. Please stop spamming go. You're flooding the chat right now. Okay, this Jom guy is clearly just here to rage bait me, so, like... I don't know why I kept him here for so long. I'm not gonna lie. I honestly was just waiting for him to, like, say a slur or something, but... I mean, I had enough. Ike had enough of that guy. Hey, Gixon. Have you heard of Gixon? Don't think so. Sounds like a random. Five? I've never once tried Five Guys. Am I missing out? I don't think there are any in the Midwest, though. Yeah, that's why I did that. I wanted to see how far he would go. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that's the only reason I kept him around. I was just curious to see how far he would go. I feel like the two goats of fast food, in my opinion, for like actually high quality food at fast food prices, are Popeyes and Culver's. Those two are unmatched. Don't bring up no canes near me. I don't care about canes. I like the sauce and not the chicken. Popeyes clears easily. I appreciate that. Well, I'm not even that determined, if you think about it. Well, you don't know, so I guess I need to explain it. Because I've been playing this game. You want attempted the weekly? Wait, is there a new weekly? Is it not Raging Rapids anymore? But yeah, I've been playing this game for over a decade. And I used to... This is the most I've been locked in on GD ever. It's still Raging Rapids? Okay. Yeah, Raging Rapids is looking pretty sight readable. So... That's like an understandable weekly to do that on. I'll make sure to go beat it in the, like, go rebeat it as a normal level to get your extra demon. The swing is fine. You spammed in the swing and it worked? That's incredibly lucky. I just realized I never finished my statement. I've been playing this level. No, I was about to say I've been playing this level for over a decade. I've been playing this game for over a decade. And for the longest time, I would play it for like a couple months and then stop playing for a really long time and then play it again for a couple months and stop playing for a really long time. This is the most I've been locked in on the game since 2020. So, you don't even need to be that determined. If you are even just a little more determined than me, play the game a little more consistently than I did, you can get this good. Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly. This level did not even exist for over a decade. Dang, you got the game post 2.2 and you've beaten Bloodlust? Man, I am... Everyone comes in my chat and they're like, yeah, I beat a top 200 in my first year of playing the game or something. Here I am. But to be fair, if I played consistently, I probably would be 2 times better than I am now, so it's half my fault. Like, surely if I was playing the game consistently for over a decade, I'd be able to beat like Tartarus or something by now. I mean, I didn't play the game for like a whole year sometimes. Wow. Oh wait, I forgot. You started playing post 2.2 and you beat the younger, right? Where is that? It's... Oh, it's in the placement. I was gonna say it's in the placement between 66th and 68th, but it's too late now. got Penumbral kind of soon, right? Or is that not... No, what's the next list level to be placed? Well, with how fast you've been progressing, Split, you could probably beat, like, a top 50 within, like, 6 months from now. Maybe even quicker than that, to be honest. Wait, hang on. I'm just processing. You said you beat Bloodlust in September of last year as the second hardest, and it's your 13th hardest already. That's actually insane, because I started locking in on this level in November, and I'm still here. In only a slightly longer time span than that, you beat this level and 12 others. Or no, 11 others harder than it. In pretty much the same time span. How in the freaking world? These new Gen GD players are something else, bro. I'm glad it's not, because it would have been way worse of a level than it is. Mindcap already had to stop him from buffing like four separate times. I'm not gonna lie, I think he might have gone a little crazy with it. Guys, what do you think happens first? I beat this level, I was gonna say, or Zoink verifies grief. Or Doggy verifies grief. What are we thinking? Because I honestly don't know. Zoink verifies grief. Yeah. Dry out copyable too looks so out of place in that list. I hope I beat this before Doggy verifies grief. However, that could also age really poorly and he just flukes the level tomorrow. Is it actually your favorite extreme? That's funny. Rawtop checks his sent levels list for the day and he's like, what is dry out copyable to? And then he opens a level and sees dry out and he's like, why did someone send me this? And then he immediately realizes what the level actually is. But yeah, I already said, if 2027 rolls around and I still haven't beat this level, which I really doubt is going to happen, I hope I beat this before summer. But if 2027 rolls around and I still haven't beat this level, I'm literally just pushing it off. Oh, so Arctic, you're your trick. You are the mirror image of Trick right now. I just want bro to come back and beat TS2, and then he can go play Valorant. Again, I don't care. I just want him to beat TS2. And if he beats TS2, will he take the spot back from Nethermind? Or is Nethermind too far ahead? Is he more than 500? Watcher, look at the title, bro. History has been made. Yeah, so all Trick needs to do is come back and finish what he started, and then he can take the spot back from Nethermind. But I really don't think he cares anymore. I don't think we're ever going to see Trick beat a list even ever again. I think Bro just doesn't care about the game except for making TCD videos. Yes, I did indeed get 75, Watcher. I got it yesterday. Watcher, you're actually somehow here before Tim Bennett today. I think Tim Bennett might not show up for the first time in months. Haven't gotten to the extension yet today. I'm curious what'll happen my very next extension attempt after getting 75. I don't think anyone can replace Tim Bennett. I'm not gonna lie. He is a very interesting individual. You've got very big shoes to fill if you want to try to replace Tim Bennett. You could say that. You should play Starlit Stroll. That's a cool level. Unless you already beat that. I didn't look at your list properly. You haven't? Okay, cool. The enjoyment rating on it is, hold on. What is the enjoyment rating on it? Wait, Starlit Stroll? Yeah, there. I accidentally clicked on Starlit Summit. 73. That's a pretty high one. Kinos. Oh, wait. You said 150. I might be so dumb.
This is it.
Chat, I can't read. Just throw me in a ditch. You said 150 to 125, not 125 to 100. Cold Sweat, unless you did Cold Sweat. Let me check your list. Where the heck is your list? I genuinely can't see your list. I can't find your list. But if you didn't do Cold Sweat, there you go. Yeah, so you didn't do Cold Sweat. Okay. Or Thinking Space. Oh, you don't want Cold Sweat? Or Oh. You could do Promethean as well. Promethean, Thinking Space, Cold Sweat. Any of those three. Is that not how you pronounce it? Is it not Promethean? That's how I've heard everyone say it. What is it? How else would you possibly say it? Promethean? There's no way, right? Promethean. Oh. Well, I said it like that because of, like, you know, P-R-O-M is pronounced prom, so I just read that as Promethean. Wait, hold on, we can figure out the answer. Promethean pronunciation. No.
Promethean.
Promethean. So basically what I said. If you say it fast, it all sounds the same.
Promethean.
I guess except pro. If you say Promethean fast, it doesn't sound like that. Whatever. It's such a tiny difference. Who cares at the end of the day? Why is that a level that exists, bro? RobTop definitely saw that he got sent that and just sat there in his chair questioning his life choices before going and checking what the level was like. When am I gonna beat the level? I don't know, bro. How am I supposed to know that? I wish I knew that. I just see the people also ask when I looked up Promethean pronunciation. And one of the people also asks is, how do you pronounce ooh? That's genuinely, like, a thing that's there for some reason. Who's searching that? How else do you pronounce that? Show it? Here, hold on. Wait, where's my... This is my Opera window capture, right? Yeah. Like, why is that a search? Freak, people also ask that. People are asking this? Why? Click it. There's a video about it. 4 ways to pronounce OO. Just 2 O's. That's it. It's just a YouTube short about how to pronounce 2 O's. It's not what we asked. Why not restart? I wasn't dead. Whatever. That reminds me of one time I accidentally hit my restart keybind. Or no, I accidentally backed out of the level when I was at 42. Or 40, I mean. I literally paused the level, and that's why I have confirm exit on now, because I accidentally straight up backed out of the level at 40. No, there's like a million different ways to pronounce 2 O's in succession. Oh yeah, that's how it would be pronounced? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Genesis. There's no shot. I bet you there's a GD level named that. I'm checking right after this attempt. I hate dying to that. Okay. Why did I alt-tab? Yeah, that's how I checked the GD servers. There's not. Wow. Well, get to it. Someone's got to make it. No. What does that word mean? Maybe you can make a GD level based off that. What does the word mean? I don't think you can make a GD level about that. GD players, they don't really understand that concept. It's not gonna work. That's a real level? I don't think I want to play that, I'm gonna be honest. YouTube chat is always dead for some reason. It used to be that Twitch chat was dead and YouTube chat was the one that was constantly active, but now that's not the case anymore. Which is strange, because if you tune into like Vortrox or King Samalot streams, they both multi-stream. Their Twitch streams always have like a fifth of the viewers they have on YouTube. Actually, maybe not for King Samalot. King Samalot is low-key popular on Twitch. Sakupin eggplant. No, I have not. Yeah. 300 streams? No, but who knows? Maybe I'll get there. I don't know if I want to play as Sakupin anything after my experience with Sakupin Hell. I've been permanently traumatized by the word Sakupin. say I be scooping my ice cream. Speed while you're trying not to laugh. I'm not. That's the opposite reaction. I don't think I'm gonna take longer on Bloodlust than I did with Grief. I didn't beat Grief. Actually, yes, I did. Never mind. What am I talking about? There's a clip on my Twitch of me getting 100 on Grief. Not even trolling. I'm being 100% serious. You can check my Twitch clips right now. There's a clip of me getting 100 on Grief. Well, now I'm just curious after that stupid joke I made. There's no shot. Okay. No one has ever thought of that. Actually, hold on. I didn't check all the options yet. Yeah, there we go. Scoop in circles. I need to make a stupid Scoop in Circles variation on the Daily Dose of GD GDPS and call it Scoop in Circles. Honestly, no, not really. I high-key have, like, college stuff to work on before Monday. So I'm gonna be doing, like, stuff that I need to get done before Monday. Not much, but I do need to get it done. Let me start that sentence over with a more level head. I am going for a certificate for video and audio production and editing. That's what I'm doing. Like professional audio mixing and stuff, and also video editing. W sentence, yeah. The audio part is because I make music as a side hobby. But it all sounds trash because I do not know how to mix for the life of me. And then the video part is, you know, I mean, I make content. I want to be able to edit for other people to make money and also use the skills to make my own content until that content is what supports me. I mean, the whole one video I put out on my channel, aside from all the random old ones that were just like low effort, short content, the one video I've made so far got 61,000 views. So I definitely have potential. Oh my gosh. I needed that video to hit 62,000 views already so I can be past that. Though the next number will be looming ominously behind. Allegiant? No. No, I have not. I will be playing that in this stream. Maybe I'll beat it this stream. Who knows? I'm gonna beat it at the end of a Bloodlust stream eventually. I just know it. 78! Oh, shoot! There we go. I knew as soon as I passed 75, I mean, as soon as I passed 74, I was gonna just start locking in. What happened there, though? Okay, I don't even see my click in the hitbox trail. I clicked abysmally late there. What are we saying? But that's great. Progress is finally happening. Mom is cooking tacos. I was so ready for tacos. So how long was I stuck at 74? 4 months! The first time I ever got to the extension from 0. In December, I got 74. That was my first ever extension attempt. That sucks though, because I passed that straight fly. The straight fly that's, I'm pointing at my screen like that's gonna help. You see where my mouse is. The straight fly that's right before this portal. And I also hit this blue orb, so I was like, oh wait, I might get it. And then I didn't hit the yellow orb. I already got it. Whew, okay. I don't know if I'm doing any better than that today. I need to wait for these nerves to calm down. Yo, chat, it might be Sonic's fault, actually. I think I'm not allowed to progress? I'm not allowed to progress on this level if Sonic's here. So far, both times he fell asleep early, I got a new best. Okay, fine. How hard is that level? It's really easy? Okay. I need to let my nerves calm down anyway, so... I assume it's this one? 4, okay. V4 or 4? I assume you mean V4. This one? Or this one? There's 2. I assume it's this one? You don't know. Okay. I didn't even update the title. Hold on. YouTube. I need to update on my YouTube too. All right. What? What am I looking at? Why are you making me play this? How do you even do this? Oh my gosh. I'm not playing any more of this. I'm downgrading. That's a tight gap. Sock up in toilet. Bro, can I do that gap? I wasn't ready to have to go up there. I'm not getting any further than that for now. Is the daily easier than a 7-star? Yes, I'm playing the daily to calm my nerves, and then I'm going back to Bloodlust. What in the world? I might be the worst player alive. Yo, why is the camera offset like this? This is a cool level. Chat. Can we talk about this? I think we need to have a serious discussion about me. What? The season changed. Excuse me? Okay. I'm glad I died now. Thank you for the follow. The song is also slightly different. What is this? This is peak. Huh? Is this a random level? Yeah, auto deafen. You told me to jump there, and I jumped there. I'm done. Dislike. No, I'm just playing. Oh. Oh. Alright, I don't know if I'm replicating that or doing anything better than that today. But I mean, we're gonna find out. I am back on Bloodlust. I just had to calm my nerves. I literally just got 78. I had to play something else to calm my nerves. Wait, you were here. You're the person who was in the YouTube chat. So you're just high-key trolling. Okay. What are we saying? Are we serious right now? That was my first extension attempt of the day too, wasn't it? I think it was. We can tell. How much money do you think the Heliopolis bounty would actually need to be for it to be like genuinely comparable to the amount of time you'd spend on it? Because like even the 10K, you're probably gonna spend more hours on Heliopolis than you would earning 10K working at like Walmart. Well, that would objectively not be worth your time, even if you personally would do that. It would objectively not be worth your time. I am live on YouTube. Just YouTube chat, no one ever talks there anymore. I always multi-stream. I don't know. I mean, yes, maybe? Yeah, you're the only one here. Enjoy having the YouTube chat all to yourself. No one talks in the YouTube chat for some reason. In the current game's economy, just being a good player doesn't get you... It gets you fame, don't get me wrong. But you need, like, a lot of fame. I mean... Whoa. My brain just exploded. You need to actually understand how to be an entertainer. That's... I know exactly what video you're talking about. Yeah. You can't just be good at the game. Oh, there's two. You can't just be good at the game. You need to be good at the game and be an entertainer. And the entertainer part is more important. Because you can have people like Vortrox. I mean, people do watch him play hard levels, and he's fairly good at the game, don't get me wrong. Like, he's not a top player at all, but he's entertaining. So people watch. Alright. This thing's almost empty. You know, Arctic, your name sounds like how I would describe this, like a nice cold bottle of water with ice, honestly. Is this what we're doing now? Is this the water stream? Am I good? Okay. If another one comes by, I'm not drinking it until the attempt ends. It's like the Nepesta staring at a brick wall for 4 hours stream. Instead, it's just drinking a bottle of water for 4 hours stream. I can't believe that video did well. It proves that all it really takes on YouTube is to be funny. Your idea doesn't even need to be that entertaining. You need to be entertaining. Why am I... Okay, I need to not take a sip of this. Until more people redeem it, or I'm gonna run out of water. Dehydrate myself. How? Hit a quick workout. Without drinking my water. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter. The post from the creator of the song. Okay. I will not be doing that, Lyra. That sounds like the worst idea. End the sentence. If I can get another new best today, that's gonna be so hype. I don't know if I can, though. We'll have to see. No, I'm not playing, like, level requests. I just realized I finally made it to tacos. I didn't fully process that. I finally made it to tacos. Okay, I keep reaching for this thing. I had to take a sip, bro. It's basically empty. I'll see how long... I'll see how long it takes me. If I go refill it, everyone will leave. Not everyone. A lot of people will leave. Genuinely. I've had that experience before where I'm like, okay, wait, hang on, guys. I just need to be right back to use the bathroom. And I come back, and the 20 viewers I had became 8. Not even joking. If you're not a big streamer, no one cares if you're gone. As soon as you leave, they're like, okay, well, I guess there's no more content to watch. I'm gonna move on to the next thing. But if you are a big streamer, they'll wait. Yeah, I just got 78 race, like 15 minutes ago. The way I died was kind of dumb too. Because I hit the blue orb on that slope, and then I clicked so late, my click didn't even register before I died. That's how late I tried to click the yellow orb. That could have been a corridor attempt. Death corridor attempt. But I got 75 yesterday and 78 today. I might finally be on the path to beating this level. It might... The end might be in sight. I guess you could say the end is near. The end is here. The 80% green orb? If so, no. I find it fairly easy, actually. So many people find it really difficult, but I don't. And I'm very glad about that. Oh, the straight fly? No. The green orb into the straight fly and the straight fly itself are not hard for me, thankfully. I seldom ever die there. Yeah, hopefully, I mean, I might eat my words the first time I get there from 0. But we're gonna find out. I mean, you know what? Let me check. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I just realized you sent a long message that I still haven't read. Hold on. Architect, give me a second. I might do that, but I don't want to take away, because then if someone redeems that, I'm, like, forced to do that. And if I have if I'm feeling super consistent on Bloodlust, then I don't want to have to leave. And then go do something else. Yeah, like, let me go to the extension right now and see if I die to that section. Oh, wait, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna check my death tracker. Yeah. This is not the right one. This is. These are all the runs. Where are the deaths? Oh. Okay, where's 66? Actually, there are a lot of deaths at 80. What in the world? Huh. Well, not compared to all this. So actually, no. I would say it, like, the beginning of the extension is the hardest part for me, as you can very clearly tell. But let me go play from there real quick. Yeah, I just did it. It doesn't feel hard for me. I guess I do die there kinda a lot, but... How many people liked my comment when I got 75? Oh, I have a front quest. What was this level on? Oh, right, yeah, I was part of this. Anyone remember Flub? Anyone who's not a new gen? Or are there only new gens here? You would have to be like super duper ultra omega old gen to remember Flub. That was 8 years old, yeah. I don't think there are any super duper ultra old gens in here. Man, I wish Sonic wasn't constantly falling asleep so he could have witnessed any of these new bests. I feel bad that bro didn't get to see either new best, but with how often I'm getting new bests now, he'll get to see another one soon, I'm sure of it. Between 2 and 9 years old. Well, that narrows down the options a little bit. That's true. At this point, I'm convinced you might be right, Lyra. Like, it was just a haha funny joke, but it might genuinely be true. Well, what is the level? Conical depression. Yeah. I guess, bro. Oh, the 1 second challenge list still hasn't checked my straight fly challenge. Pretty sure I tried to make a level a long time ago. Dwayne the Rock. That's the name of the level? I remember one time I tried to make a level. You know? Y'all ever done that? Easy demon. You know what, I'll go try that right now because, why not? Am I gonna get copyrighted? Remove the rock. What do you mean by that? Is he gonna be here? Why does it sound like Slaughterhouse? Vaguely. Like the same chord progression as Slaughterhouse. What happened? Oh, am I supposed to jump off that? I will not be removing him. I'm just gonna play it in practice mode instead of trying to beat it. Just so I can see the whole level. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Okay, that makes sense. Oh. Isn't there some version of Slaughterhouse with The Rock? Am I misremembering this? Oh, there I go. Man, why isn't this level rated? I hate robot and practice. Sometimes I question everything. My brain. Holy. Yeah, this is still significantly better than the I can't fix you brain rot cover, to be honest. I think I'd rather experience this than experience that again. Oh, how did I do that? Why is Dwayne The Rock Johnson credited? Yeah, it sounds so similar. It's literally the exact same chord progression. And the one thing about GD is somehow GD manages to overtake your perception of any song. Like, once you hear it in a GD level enough times, because I've made a lot of GD levels, like, not finished them, but I made, like, layouts and stuff. And whenever I go to make, like, I'm like, oh, this song sounds really cool, I want to make a GD level with it. Once I start working on a GD level with the song, my brain immediately thinks of GD when I hear it. The song for Departure, that song is still, like, one of my favorite songs right now, and it comes up in my playlist very often, but whenever I hear it, I don't think of the song, my brain goes to Departure. Before anything else, I start thinking of Departure, and I can't detach it from GD anymore. I guess The Rock helped me lock in. W. Dwayne Johnson. This is not my first extreme. No, not at all. Yeah, I got 78 today, yeah. This is my... Wait, what number extreme will this be? This will be my 10th. That's cool. I actually don't want to beat anything else, any other extremes before I beat this now. Dying to that ball part is always annoying, because that ball part is like high key free. I was trying to beat some random easy extreme not too long ago, but now that I know this is going to be my 10th, I don't want to beat another extreme until I beat this. My hardest is Sakupenhal. Where is that on the AREDL? Dimension by Creo doesn't make me think of Black Blizzard. Dimension makes me think of this one GDPS I played on in like 2019, because for some reason everybody just used Dimension in their levels. Like there were like 20 rated levels that used Dimension as a song. Thought it was dead. Oh, I did this exact spike earlier in the stream, too. My first Etzer attempt at the stream. I think it might have been 58.68 on the dot. Oh, that's not supposed to be happening. Cheater. Yeah. I've been hacking Bloodlust this whole time, guys. I'm sorry to break it to you. 15-second ad. Somebody gift this guy a sub. No, I'm just playing. 522? Dang, that's a very ambitious first extreme. Yo, Tim Bennett. I thought you weren't gonna show up today, bro. I got 78. You already have 55 on it? Oh, shoot, nice. You were fishing. Fair enough. Catch anything cool? Why did like, was that like a thing? Or in that one clip where he died, or King Samlet died at 55, he's like, wait, 55, and he just did that? Did he just do that for no reason? Or is that not the origin of 5-5? I don't really trust that, easy demon difficulty statement. I don't know why, I'm getting misleading vibes from that. I got 78, I think, like 30 minutes ago? 40 minutes ago? Somewhere around there. Yeah, I know, his icon is literally the number 55. I forget that King Samlet is, like, high-key goated at this game. He beat Fog in 2 days. 2 freaking days. That level is only 20 spots, like barely 20 spots below this level. This level's taking me 5 months. He beat that level in 2 days. You're right, I should low-key do that. When are we getting... I was gonna say Thinking Space 3. We don't need a Thinking Space 3. When are we getting Future Funk 3? When is that happening? Is Jonathan... I can't speak. Is Jonathan GD, like, gone? Or is he still around? I know he hasn't released anything in 5 millennia, but, like... Jonathan, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone is making a Thinking Space 3. Oh wait, he actually is still he's been working on a level for a while. I didn't know he was actually still working on something. Is it like Eon level of long? Yeah, I mean, Future Funk 3, he might make it eventually, but if he spent 6,000 hours on this and it's still only halfway done, did he say how long it's supposed to be? Are we gonna get a Jonathan GD Mythic? 15 minutes, but it's so low. I mean, yeah, that's really impressive. Yeah. You think we're gonna be getting a Jonathan GD Mythic? Glad to know he's still around. Isn't Boutiti 3 like the last thing he released? Or am I way wrong? It was either that or Future Funk 2. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure it was Boutiti 3. Future Funk 2 makes me so nostalgic because, like, one of the earliest streams I would tune into in GD was Juniper's Future Funk 2 streams. So whenever I hear the song, it takes me back to when I was like 14. Where the heck is auto deafen? Oh, that was a nerve click. That was absolutely a nerve click. It's grief. I got 83, it's grief. The prophecy's been foretold. It's literally grief. Wait, hold on. The hitbox? That was a frame. That was like a pixel. That's not a pixel. That's a frame off. Yeah, Sonic is missing all of this. He's gonna wake up to these screenshots in the morning and be like, oh my gosh, bro. To the other verifier. Yeah. How are my nerves? Not as crazy as I thought they would be, but, like, still pretty up there. You clipped it? Thank you. I appreciate that. Like, the reason I did that is because of nerves, absolutely. But, like, my nerves the first time I got to 74 were significantly higher than they are now. But man, that was a frame. I have, but I don't know how to set them up, and also they're kinda... Oh, I'm not playing yet, hold on. I need to sit on this a little longer. They're kinda expensive. Yeah. It's a lot to drop on something right now. Tim Bennett, the sub counter is kind of pointless because, my Twitch is what's more popular now. I had the sub count for YouTube because YouTube was the one that was more popular, but now it's my Twitch. Yeah, but like, if I clicked this a frame later, who knows how much further I would have gotten. Well, I need to calm my nerves down again. You know what? No, here's how I'll calm down my nerves. What was the most recent rated auto? Here we go. Big shot. Yo, hold up. I'm playing this. I need to sit back and watch this. What is this? Danganronpa? Am I supposed to be clicking? Oh, what the heck? How is this auto? I have to click. This isn't auto. Yo, this auto is a scam. Is this the whole level? You just reveal emojis? Is this an RNG? This is a simulator, a Roblox RNG simulator. Hold on, yo, I don't know how rare this thing is, but cool. I need to get the rarest thing. Man, that thing's not that rare. Yo, that thing's rare. I mean, did you see all the sparkles? That thing's rare. Oh? We are all... Our brains are mush. I think that's only an epic, though. I need a legendary. That's still an epic, though. It's purple. Get that thing out of here. Oh, that's... I don't like that. Wait, how high can I get my CPS? While I'm here, I might as well try and... 15, 16. I can do 16 FPS. FPS, 16 CPS alternation. Ruined all my fun. Like this. Alright, that was enough to calm my nerves. Back to Bloodlust. Yeah, you probably get coins. You probably get coins by getting the legendaries. Mythic. Oh boy. Yeah. I didn't get any mythics. So far, every time I've gotten to the extension post my 75%, I have not died pre-74 at the extension from 0. That's how much I knew the first time I passed 74 from 0, it was reps.
This is it.
Thank you for the follow. I mean, I gotta keep going at this point. I feel really bad that Sonic doesn't get to see any of this, but at the same time, I feel like the reason I'm getting far is because he's sleeping. Because at this point, there's, you know, confirmation bias. Both times he's been asleep, I got a new best, so... Hey, is the first stream you joined the one I got 75? Then hey, it is you. We found the source. No, he's always like this. It's okay. This is just average everyday Tim Bennett. Don't worry. That was last stream, yeah. Tim Bennett, we all know you did not get 14 on Fairy Knife Hell. Anything's possible, bro. Believe in yourself. I don't know why I always try to do that sometimes. Butterfly click into the gap. I still want to also beat Allegiance at the end of the stream at some point, so high key, maybe I should not. play too much more Bloodlust. I need to make sure that this, I can sleep buff after this, you know what I mean? There's not even enough people to give 1,000 gifted to, first and foremost. Second off, I'm not good enough to do that. I can tell you right now, I am not that guy. I am just straight up not that guy. At least try. I will entertain you, I suppose, but it's not happening. That's already 1 attempt down the drain. 2 attempts in the same dumb spot, yeah. Three. If I beat Sonic Wave. I've never beaten Sonic Wave in my life. That's also not happening. Okay. 9 circles? Okay. See, now we're talking. Never mind, I'm still trash. I forgot the click pattern. That's all. That was a frame off. I was a frame off from dying there, I can assure you that right now. We are not going to talk about that voice crack. Just kidding, we are. It was funny. It's got impossible timing. Okay, can I... 83 on Bloodlust, by the way. Nine circles in 100 runs. That's the kind of stuff people are doing on Heliopolis at this point. Heliopolis in 100 runs. There. I don't remember the final cube, so if I get there, I might be cooked. I genuinely don't remember the final cube. It might be over. Why did I do that click pattern like that? Yeah, I don't remember the final cube. I could sight read the wave, but I don't remember the final cube. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna ride this high while I have it and go play Allegiance because I don't want to push my luck on Bloodlust. I want to let this muscle memory for Bloodlust, I mean this sleep buff for Bloodlust, hit like crazy instead of wearing my hand out on Bloodlust for next stream. But I still want to see if I could randomly beat Allegiance at the end of the stream. Because it could happen. I have 83 on Bloodlust. I should be able to beat Allegiance. Not if I do that, though. try to wear Zoink's fit. No. That kind of... I don't even have anything like that. I mean, technically I do have those. They are in my house. My older sister has the exact same headphones that Zoink has. Oh, that's what you mean? Well, the thing is, that's a channel point reward. Changing my icons is a channel point reward, so I'm not gonna do that for free. That'd be straightforward. Did I stop doing that? Yeah, which is just... The only reason I use these icons, the first demon I ever beat was Green Demon. Most out of left field pick ever. Green Demon. But yeah, the only reason I'm using these, because Arctic, I realize you have never seen me not use these. This is not my usual icon set of choice, but I just swapped to this because I'm like, you know what, let me see if it makes me play better. Oh. I have beat the Lightning Road at this point, a minute. And then, it's like nothing in here. And then I got an Edsor attempt instantly, so now I've been using these since. That was like stream like 41 or something. Or no, it was earlier than that. Like stream 35. I'm swapping back off these once I beat Bloodlust. But until I beat Bloodlust, these are staying. Obviously, unless someone redeems the thing. At the moment, yeah, I think so, Tim Bennett. You're definitely the only person in here that saw my original icon set. I had the GD anniversary way, the GD anniversary UFO, the shark ship, the spider with the cube in the spider. I'm dead. I clicked an orb 4 orbs ago. Too late. So that was GG. No, I have never talked to Zoink in my life. He said one thing to me ever in his life, and he joined my chat and said, ban everyone in chat soon. And that's the only interaction I've ever had with Zoink. Yeah, he raided me. On like stream 17 or something. How many viewers? 3,000 almost? No, they were around for a while, and they were saying the most diabolical things to me all stream. Like, not in a rude way, but in like a... I'm gonna do some crazy things to you kind of way. Yeah, stuff like that, but on a bit higher level. You know, a bit more extreme than that. There are definitely people who said some unforgivable things that I did not even catch because my chat was going like this. So, like... I could not catch everything. That message sounds really bad out of context. You know what, I'm gonna go practice the ending of Elysians again, because that's like the only reason I haven't beat this level yet. Why am I scrolling like I'm gonna find it? This is not my start position copy. Yeah, I got 74, yeah. I got 78. I didn't even update the title. I am so dumb. Sorry, I got 83. I got 78 and 83 today, so I'm kind of, you know, stopping while I'm up. Pretty much. Okay. That helps. Allegiance is extreme because the ending and the drop, actually mostly just the ending. The ending is like stupidly harder than everything else. And that's the only reason it's still an extreme, because the beginning is free and the drop is kinda hard. But the beginning is genuinely free. I don't know why it really doesn't like that word. There. Okay, I'm slightly better at that straight fly today, it seems. That. You found the word. You could say every other curse. Well, I guess you can't say that either. I think I figured out... I hate that that can happen, by the way. That's like the dumbest thing. But regardless of that happening, I think I've got this straight fly figured out finally. After 84 years. This 97-year-old GD player still does Allegiance the old-fashioned way. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. What's the old-fashioned way? Heck if I know. Brother, I hate that so much. There's a random trigger in there. It's not my fault. They updated it. Bro. Son. Thank you. Okay, who dies at the swing copter? Who dies at the swing copter? Me, apparently. Okay, you know, I'll just play from zero. I will never figure Bloodlust. I will never figure it out, so I guess I just gotta brute force it until I do it. It'll happen eventually at this point. Everything before the like ending is pretty much just a cutscene, so I'll get plenty of chances to try. Yeah, literally, I've been playing so much Bloodlust, I immediately start typing it. At least it's not like the time when I wanted to check how many hard demons I've beaten, and then I went and typed hard demon into the search bar. Still one of the funniest clips on my channel. Game? He typed. Interesting. Why was he? What was he trying to type there? Is that? I have not seen that clip. Hold on. I need to check that out. I don't know why I'm saying hold on. You guys are holding on for nothing. I'm gonna find that clip after the stream is done. I've never seen that. I don't know how long it'll take me to find that clip, so. That doesn't happen to me because I have like a, whenever I hit new tab, YouTube is just there, so my muscle memory is not typing YouTube, it's just clicking YouTube. Brother, oh my gosh, there will never be a feet game. Give it a rest. That's not happening. This guy in my chat, this bamboozler guy, he just comes in here and asks for that over and over again. Like, that's all he ever does. No, I will not. I'm sorry to disappoint you. That will not be happening. Would that not just be like a face? That's not. It's just not. No, I'm not putting a bounty on it because then some crazy person's gonna do it, and then I have to uphold my word. No. No. Face cam when? Yeah, chat. 2,000 followers and I face reveal. Get to it. Genie scream when? Beat Allegiance when? Yeah, no, my face cam is entirely AI. I'm just talking to a mic. Like, I'm just talking to my mic. There is no camera at all. It's just a very sophisticated AI. No, it's a lot more sophisticated than that. That AI fruit thing is an insult to me. Me specifically. Hey, thanks, I appreciate it. No. Oh. That always happens to me because that's literally a SEO device nerf. Straight up. I'm worse at that part because I have a SEO device. Because you can re-click, you can let go and re-click so fast with a SEO device that I die there constantly because I click again too fast. No, this is that guy is also Tim Bennett. This is normal for him. Tim Bennett's Twitch alter ego or something. Yep. That's like this one person that was trying to tell me that they beat like some level and it was like really difficult for them, or it was like really easy for them and it was like a top list demon, and they're like, no, I really did. They came into my chat and then I'm like, let's talk about Sakup in Hell, and they're like, I'll try Sakup in Hell, and then they're like, I just got 30 something on it in a couple of attempts. I uploaded a video. I checked their video, there was no click sounds, and then when they got to the wave, they started spamming at like 35 CPS or something. And they were being genuinely serious. I don't friend many people on Discord, to be honest. It's different from GD. On Discord, I really only talk to, like, 5 people. And most of the time, it's just Epic and Sonic. Yeah, that's a no. For now, at least. As time goes on, I might decide to change my mind on that, but although you've been around for a lot of streams, you're still too quote-unquote new for me to feel like doing that. I didn't friend Epic on Discord until I knew him for like 2 years. Now, that wasn't my time limit, that's just how it happened. Bro. Yeah, because how I met Epic, actually, hold on, what is this, oh, it's just this Discord server. I met Epic from, he just joined one of my Smash Ultimate Viewer Battle Lobby streams and started talking in the chat, and then he became a regular, and then eventually I made a Gixen SMP in Minecraft. That was back when, you know, the Dream SMP was big, and he joined that. And, then, you know, now him and Sonic are like my 2 closest friends. No, nothing really happens in my Discord server, to be honest. I honestly need to completely reformat it. It was built around Colin's bot, Robotop, which is discontinued. When was 83? Like 40 minutes ago? 20, it was only 20 minutes ago? Dang. Somewhere in that range. 20, 30, or 40 minutes ago. Yes, it is in the corridor, yeah. I clicked a frame before one of the blue orbs as the mini UFO. And it was because of nerves, though. Yeah, no, that was definitely a nerve death. I know for a fact. I called it, the instant I died there, I called it as a nerve death. That's just me being trash. I'll beat this level eventually, I swear. You don't know his birthday? How, bro? The corridor is the easiest part of the extension, yeah. Actually, no, it's not. Never mind. What are we talking about? No, this is by far the easiest part of the extension. This part. Oops, I clicked the wrong one. That whole segment. That's the easiest part of the extension. No way, I just beat Bloodlust. Okay, back to Allegiance. That's how I'm gonna react when I beat the level, by the way. Prepare for that. I have no idea how I'm gonna react when I beat Bloodlust. At this point, I feel like it's creeping up, you know? I could beat Bloodlust genuinely, like, any day now at this point. Though it's not gonna be tomorrow or Monday, because I'm not streaming tomorrow or Monday. And Tuesday, I don't know if I'm gonna stream Bloodlust on Tuesday. I might stream the first day of trying to verify my solo extreme. I'm probably gonna put that on Tuesdays, and then do Thursday, Friday, and Saturday for Bloodlust. Okay, so we just beat Bloodbath. Okay, so we just beat Bloodlust. Like a squishy man reaction. Okay, so we did die at 98. Yeah, I keep forgetting to upload that. I really want to know how Doggy's gonna react when he beats Grief. That's, like, what I'm really curious about. Is he gonna cry? I wouldn't blame him if he does. Genuinely, I would not blame him. I would fully understand if he starts genuinely sobbing. That would be the most reasonable reaction in that situation, I must say.
This is it.
Joker, Persona 5, you distracted me. No, thank you for the follow. Yeah, but modern day nonchalant doggy is a high key. He keeps himself pretty like reserved. He has more energy in the TCD videos than he ever does in a Grief stream, but I think that's genuinely just because of Grief. If he was playing anything else, he'd be less nonchalant. It's just because he's playing Grief. Like, in the TCD videos, he has so much more energy. And he doesn't look like he wants to die. You know, he actually smiles on occasion during a TCD video. Grief? No. Yeah, I mean... definitely. I guess, bro. Yeah. The thing is, like, I know he would genuinely rather be done with Grief. I could tell he would much rather be done with the level. And people don't realize, he is still gonna get crazy donations when he's done with Grief. Have a good one, Arctic. It's not like he's gonna fall off once he beats Grief or something and no one's gonna care about him anymore, no. I bet, what was the guy named? FW Tap or something? Has got like $10,000 ready to drop on Doggy's head the instant he beats Grief. I would not be surprised. Wait, is there some lore about Tap? I don't know. I've never heard anything about the guy except the fact that he gives everybody money. That's all I know. Am I missing some lore? Huh. Did not know that. Oh, yeah, just restart for no reason. Yeah, I literally knew nothing about the guy except the fact that he gives people money. What else does he do? How hard is this? This is like 1,100 something on the all-rated extreme demon list. Where does he get all this money? What does he do? Who is he? Oh, really? Huh. What game? Is it a brain rot game? Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, what? Roblox itself is not a game. He didn't make Roblox. What specifically did he make? Oh my gosh. Yo, wait, hold on. Does this work? Yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably a brain rot game, but does this, can I do this in my own chat? No. Okay, I wanted to see if I could give myself bits. I cannot. You can if you want to. Obby, but speed rises every second, so it's a YouTube video. Like, that's what I'm hearing. Hold on, I'm looking this up. Yeah, I mean, I am. My chat and one specific guy I call with every, like, 20 streams, not so much. But me? Yes. Obby, but speed. Just trying not to laugh. It has no players and a 41% like to dislike ratio. It's probably the UGC. Oh my gosh. This guy's avatar just told me everything I need to know about him. I understand why people don't like him now. Like, just looking at his avatar, I could just tell what kind of person this guy is. Is that really his only game? He's also apparently part of the Shadow Rise dev team, and that's like an anime game that has a lot more players, so that's probably also where some of his money comes from. But yeah. Like, just one look at his avatar tells me everything I need to know about him. Oh, Shiny Luck. Shiny Luck is not going to do anything to this level. I'm not going to lie. Yeah. Wow, yeah, he thinks that he probably thinks his avatar is so cool and has so much aura. He definitely seems like he'd own one of those Discord e-girl servers. Where you join it to be able to talk to e-girls. And you gotta, like, pay to, like, talk to people or something. And the owners get a bunch of money. Definitely seems like that kind of guy. Well, that would make even more sense where he gets his money from if that's the case. Yeah, his avatar pretty much looks like that, Tim Bennett, so... Alright. I get there one more time and then I'll end. It's been 4 hours. Never mind, you know what? I'm just gonna end. I did good work today. Don't go, though. I want to raid someone. I know I only have 13, but I bet someone would appreciate a 13-person raid. So where are we going? Geometry Dash. Yo, this Gixon guy seems pretty cool. You know what? Let's join a building stream. Wait, who is that? Hold on. Who do you want me to raid? I don't see that person in this list. Well, they already have 18 viewers, though. I kind of wanted to raid someone with a lot less. But, you know what? If they have your vouch as someone to raid, then I'll do it. I'm not gonna raid Tatox. That would do nothing. A raid from me is like a little dent. We're going here. Everyone, prepare. 6. Okay, there we go. Alright. Boom. Raid time.